I'm just glad you took our little talks to heart.
Well, good evening, everyone. Safe days and sanguine nights, and welcome back to Transylvania. Last week, Archie's still going real hard on the summaries. Our characters engaged in some intense discussions surrounding their allegiances, amidst rising tensions and impending vampiric conflicts. As they gathered, the atmosphere was charged with anticipation due to the recent death of Nyx, leading to a power vacuum that various factions were eager to exploit. It's also using Discord names for some reason. A conversation was initiated regarding a potential meeting with Maximus, the Ventru Elder, while simultaneously contemplating the implications of aligning with either the Ventru or the Zamisi clans. The characters discussed the hazards involved in picking sides, particularly emphasizing the potential loss of autonomy and the risk of manipulated loyalties among elder vampires. The coterie communicated their thoughts on the offers extended by both factions. As they weighed their options, Murdoch expressed concerns about a voice from his past that haunted him, prompting a deeper examination of not only their personal dilemmas, but also their decisions, how their decisions could impact their standing in the vampire hierarchy. Meanwhile, characters like Alexandra and Lysandra attempted to navigate to their positions, sharing insights and experiences to guide their coterie while balancing their relationships with more powerful factions. While tensions simmered, camaraderie remained a key theme, highlighted by a shared understanding among characters that they needed to cooperate to survive the volatile environment. As Wolfgang and the gang sought to consult the old man I feel like Archie put Wolfgang in the gang just to put Wolfgang in the gang.
I
Sought to
think so
consult
as
the old
well.
man in the mountain about strategies and possibilities. The urgencies of the situation deepened, revealing the underlying motivations of each character. In this charged atmosphere of intrigue, potential betrayal, this whole sentence could have been about the actual cliffhanger.
Yep.
Archie, thank you. I think I gotta edit these better. I have more energy now, so that's gonna happen more often. We left off
Yes,
at Castle Dracul, where Alexandru Adlia, recently returned to life mage, sought to reinforce the locks holding the demon Kupala, only to arrive and find Castle Dracul having become the site of other foul magics, and the lock broken instead of reinforced. We left on a heated moment of Alexandria arriving just in time to see the keystone destroyed. So I'd love, before we fully jump into that, I would love just a little description about what's going on in Alexander's mind, I think, as he turns the corner and witnesses a mortal mage clad in mask and robes undoing a seal.
a whole lot of what are you doing? Why are you this crazy? Who are you? How did you even get in here? Vlad, why did you not ward this area? If you warded
Maybe
it,
he
why
did.
didn't you ward it better?
Maybe
I
he
don't
were,
know if
and
you know this, but
Why did you not? Why did you not even inform me that you did this?
I don't know if you know this, but your nephew was a walking ego. A walking, talking ego.
He's in timeout for a reason.
Oh, I am
Let's make
aware,
sure we
but
add archivist, by the way.
Oh, right. Thank you. Pause. None of. Okay, this is supposed to be the dark fantasy music folder, and none of these ring dark fantasy to me. I mean, kind of, I guess.
yeah.
Hello, archivist.
Archivist.
Queen of the Dead it is. The mage turns to look at you, a blank mask covering all of their features. There aren't even eye holes on it.
Everyone
voice-
knows you don't need eyes to see.
Exactly. The voice is distorted. He did. He warded this place very well. Thank you for dealing
Feel
with
the
him.
fire.
He was helping to keep Kupala sealed.
Vindication.
I would prefer not to engage with you now. Another time, another place. He leads down very slowly, picks up a handful of crystalline quintessence. Crushes it in his hand and vanishes unless you do anything.
Let's see. I would like to reach out and attempt to essentially get a smell for his magic.
Okay. Give me an Arete roll. There's a lot of his power in the air, so I'm gonna make this difficulty at a base of 5.
Alright.
It's strong. He's on the same level as you, at least, an archmage in strength and power. And there's a tinge of madness to his magic that you would expect in a mage who is.
Actively trying to release a fucking demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have it. You can recognize it again.
And to that point, Alexandru let him leave for the single reason of wasting energy on fighting him is energy that's not going into fixing this.
You did get there in time. He didn't finish the ritual. The ley line still exists. A new keystone can be made and put into place and inscribed with the runes, but it will take time.
Alright, so to that, like, Alexander will take time actively warding the space underneath his own power.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead and
since
give me. No,
Mhm.
go ahead.
And since the earth has yet to open and the mountain has yet to rise, he will take time to meditate to gather, like, the free floating energy in the air before it fully disperses.
Give me an arete roll. A ritual working in a place that is prepared. He didn't have time to undo the prepared ritual site,
Mhm.
nothing. And you are familiar enough with your nephew's magic that you can utilize this space. So I'm going to start this at a difficulty of 4.
Alright.
Do you want to spend some quintessence about it?
I never had a chance to regenerate any.
There is like 20 on the floor right there because he
Fair
only
enough.
grabbed a handful.
Then yes, he would like to use quintessence on this.
Oh.
He will use 5 worth of no. He will use 3 worth of quintessence because he expects to use more.
Yeah, I mean, you have Prime. You can literally just like nom 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 all the
Yeah.
crystals.
Yeah, and it doesn't cost you anything for shipping.
It doesn't. It's already there.
Alright, so that will bring down the difficulty to 2.
Right. And are you trying to, is there like a conjuration that's happening? How are we going about this?
He is
You
going
have
to.
nothing in matter. You are going to need a whole new stone.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He needs whole new stone. Yep, that's not what he's
So
doing with
you're,
this initial roll. What he's
you're slapping a
doing
band
is,
aid on it right now?
yeah, exactly. He is just going to do this purely with carving runes into every surface.
Awesome.
Of like this entire room is going to look like the blank room in his tower when he's done with this.
Phenomenal. Then, yes, I will need some extended rolls from you then. This is going to take days.
Mm-hmm. Good thing he went to sleep.
Yeah. He had a little nappy poo. Nappy bye.
Back to being up
You're
for
gonna need
72 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 30 successes in total from you
Okay.
to fix this lock.
All Arate? Or.
All Arete, yeah.
Alright.
We're looking at about 12 hours at a time here.
Can I help?
Glorious.
Oh, there's 6 on 5 dice.
Unfortunately, no, you cannot help.
I would
This is
argue.
mage magic.
He'll
You would
effectively
literally take the
stabilize.
process.
Yep. So essentially, he would have stabilized the quintessence on the floor and is just drawing bits of it each time gradually. So he said there were 20, he needs 3 at a time to drop it to 2. So, first roll, second roll,
2 at a time. This is starting
2 at
at
a time.
difficulty 4
Oh,
because of the prepared ritual
okay.
base.
So he has a lot of potential.
Yeah.
Just don't
No, I
botch.
set you up for success here. You could botch
Yep.
though, and that's what I worry about.
Oh, absolutely.
So 11.
Yep, you're on 11. So that is one 24-hour period.
1 24-hour period. I'm gonna need a stamina roll from you. Working rituals for this long, that's rough.
Alright. Does my specialty of
Awesome.
enduring count?
Absolutely, of course it does. But we're
Making
up at
sure.
17. 17 at the 36-hour mark. Oh! Okay. You're good.
Like, we haven't reached the 48-hour mark. He does not care.
Alright, you're at 17 successes. 23
Another 6.
successes. Yeah.
Do you want another stamina
Weird.
roll, or?
I want another stamina roll at difficulty 8 this time. You are at
Okay.
48 hours, and you are mortal.
Burning
you-
willpower.
Cannot risk performing other magic doing this ritual.
Nope.
Beautiful. You're still going. That is us. It's a success.
Is it?
You're feeling a little.
Is it not taking the ones into account?
It doesn't seem to have, actually. That is still a success, though.
Yeah.
Let me make sure
Yes, it
the
is.
rolling settings. What do you mean it is?
No, yes, it is. It's in like not taking into account the ones.
Rolling. Oh my god, all of the things have been turned off.
Well, who did that?
There was an
Oh.
update, so that's probably what happened.
Probably.
Alright. Tell me when everything's correct before I make my next roll.
Yeah, you still succeeded. You are feeling it, but you have succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
You were 7 successes away. Almost there.
Need 3
4
more.
successes. We're at 50 hours. I'm gonna need one more stamina roll from you. 7 successes is phenomenal.
Not enduring. Yes, he is absolutely. And stamina at 8.
Yeah, so you succeed. I just need a stamina roll for you to not just pass the fuck out when the ritual
Yep.
finishes.
Yep.
This one is going to be at difficulty 10. You are at 3 days straight awake and performing magic. Fucking
4
insane.
successes.
Okay. You are a bastion of stamina.
Oh,
No,
With life.
I think he should get a free dot of stamina for that.
His stamina
Too bad
is
it's
already
maxed.
at the human maximum.
Yeah, you'd have
he
to
is
take from
absolutely
Paradox.
capped already.
You know
You'd
what?
have to take
You
from
know what?
Paradox.
How about a
You
free
can
specialty?
absolutely have. I was gonna say you can have the legendary attribute for stamina. You'll still have to buy that point of stamina, though. You can now
Okay.
have level 6 stamina, though. You have
Worked for
unlocked.
he toiled for 3 days and 3 nights on an
Yeah, that's
under his
huge.
own power to
That is fucking
inscribe
amazing.
a new blank room. It is not blank.
It is not blank. And a lock is restored, and somewhere someone goes, fuck. All my hard work ruined. 3 days and nights you work. While that's happening, we're gonna go back 3 days though and return to Balgrad, where where people are still discussing things. Are we all? Some stuff happened during the week. The people sent me to. Are we moving out and away from Balgrad to our own corners now? What's going on?
Yeah, my understanding was we had 4 years of downtime, so that,
We were
what I
going
sent
to,
you is
yes.
what I had 4 years of in that 4 years.
Okay, so we're good with how that's ended,
We were
and now we're
we were
going to
getting.
move into.
I don't think we ever
We still
talked to
hadn't
the
heard
two
any.
sides.
Yeah, we hadn't talked to anybody yet. We still had to talk to the two sides to have any semblance of an idea of who's getting paid with what and how and where and what the deals are.
Okay. Then we return to Balgrad. We will finish the 4 years of downtime soon. Uh, who do you want to talk to first?
Wolfgang was invited to speak with Mithras, but I don't
Okay,
know if you want. I don't know if
Mithras
you want.
is 1,000 miles away in London, so that
Yes.
we will do that one later. We
Sure.
have Maximus and Micah here now, I believe.
Yeah, that was my question. Is if you wanted to cap this off with that convo.
I thought we were moving forward. If we want to talk to Maximus and Micah, we can. So
Yeah, my understanding is that we still hadn't talked to any of them, so didn't have any idea of what we were doing.
I think as characters, it's already pretty much decided in our heads which side we want to be on. But yes, we haven't heard their offers. I'm okay with listening to Micah first.
Micah first? Yes.
Yes.
So you know, Wolfgang is fairly settled at the moment, so this is everybody else.
So Micah first?
I'm okay with first, since nobody else is responding.
No. Micah, I guess, comes to the room?
Yeah,
Fully.
I'll invite him down with one of the simulacrum and give him an escort to where we are.
Micah enters, tall, willowy, robed, long nails, angelic and gorgeous as always. Have you come to a decision?
We have not. We need to hear the offers on the table. So, what's your side offering?
What are we offering? Freedom from oppressive Methuselah? I can offer training in Koldunism. But if you are looking for a financial offer, we will never be able to compete with the Ventru.
I suppose that's fair. What
I have
kind of offer are we looking for?
I have a question. What sort of future are you wishing to establish should you win this war?
Many of you, have any of you met the founder of your clan?
Yes,
The first.
as far as I
You
know.
have met Hakim.
Allegedly.
The Baba has been good
Micah's
to me.
head kind of twitches a little. I met the antediluvian from my clan.
I doubt it was a good experience.
Our grandsire. And she looks, Micah looks at Lysandra. Our grandsire didn't want vicissitude, didn't want to follow the path of the eldest. So Zamisi crushed him into a little ball of blood, consumed him, forced himself upon me. And merged Dracon with me. If I have my way, I will see every one of the antediluvians destroyed.
Then why not join with? Then why not join with the Ventru and see your sire destroyed, your antediluvian?
You think Ventru himself is any better?
Couldn't say. I've never met him.
You think Zamisi is on our side? He's not.
I doubt he's on anyone's side.
Most of our clan would see him destroyed.
Why haven't you?
Do you think it's an easy thing to even find one such as them?
No.
If
But
I tell you that I stood before this being and I was powerless, I could do nothing against him, would you understand what that means?
yes, yes, I would. I have been in that very place. But I do not have the same handicap as you. I was not born to a clan that knows only cruelty.
No, your clan teaches only loyalty to Hakim, if I understand correctly.
There's more to it than that. But at least there's discipline. At least we police our own.
The Zamisi civil war is because we are trying to police our own. You wanted to know my goals. I have shared them. My philosophy is not here for the debate.
Well, I don't agree
What
with your
is your
methods.
cost? Then you were never for sale to begin with.
I haven't been offered payment from both sides. I have chosen nothing.
So even if you disagree with what I want, you would still accept payment?
Maybe. But it will depend. I will honor my word, whichever I give.
Micah glances around at everyone else. Are you all the same?
Of course not. I do not rule them.
That is why I asked them.
What other powers do you have backing you to where you think you can confidently build a group strong enough to kill an antediluvian in the first place?
We were going to have Vlad Dracul lead the charge. But he has gone mysteriously missing. His ability to control the vicissitude in others was something we hoped he could use against the eldest.
It couldn't have only been unique to him, could it?
There's another from that bloodline. He was already embraced into the Zemisi. He does not share his control. But
I'm,
he's still the Basarab.
are you sure it was him or the sword?
The Sword of Dracula. He was cagey with his powers, but he possessed this before the sword was forged for him.
You're confident?
The Do you have the Sword of Damocles with you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. It is kind of vibrating a little bit.
Then the moment that someone else will pick up the conversation, I will reach back and commune with it.
So your hidden ace in the hole has gone mysteriously missing.
Uh,
And I'm assuming Nyx was working with you all along?
no. Nyx was a wrench in our plans as well. You did us a favor in her death. Thank you. The sword is kind of halfway between, like, afraid and respectful of Micah. It's kind of what you're getting. It's just like this underlying thing, like, you gotta be careful around them. They're not fully what they seem.
Yeah, I've never thought they were. Which is
Also,
kinda...
I'm pretty sure he forged my brother.
Do you know what the sword is capable of?
Dracula's sword. Yes. I want to consume him.
I thought about doing just that, but the question was for Micah.
Dracula's sword.
Aye.
Duh.
Should it be used in this endeavor? Is my question.
That is the reason it was forged. I will offer you the third generation.
And what clan of the third generation do you plan on taking care of first?
The eldest.
I thought you just stated that that wasn't going to be an easily done thing, especially without
I
Dracula.
could not kill him myself. But there is a plan. We are gathering others. Velia, Lugaj, Severla Sombra. I see your blade. I know what it can do.
I am amenable to your goals. Once I hear the prices on the other side, I will give my answer, as I said before. I would be glad to help you hunt down the eldest.
Micah looks at everyone else for their answers.
I find the idea intriguing. It still concerns me that your shot in the hole was a person that hadn't even been embraced yet.
It is not our place to question destiny.
Well, as fate has it, he is not here.
No. But destiny can change. It must still happen. The beast will rise, and his children will rise to destroy him. It is written in the Book of Nod.
Do you have access to this book? The book?
He is one of the best scholars I know on the subject, Lysandra would say.
Micah smiles at you. There are some
I will help if you gain me access to its pages.
I would be happy to induct you into the ways of the Nodist. I will myself perform the ritual of the bitter rose to weaken and destroy the eldest soul and allow your coterie to sup of its essence.
Can I do a perception empathy check on Micah?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
I am going to use Auspex to just try to reduce that difficulty if I can.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Essentially read him and try and figure out if he's like essentially telling the truth.
Yeah, I simply want to know the veracity of their words.
Yeah, give me a roll. You
All
know
right.
this is extraordinarily difficult to do with Micah, though, Lysandra.
Yes. So what
Their
difficulty do you want me to use?
their control over their body is insane. I It's gonna start at a difficulty of 10.
Okay, and then one less per Auspex.
Yep. And this is just if you're trying to read body language only.
10 minus Auspex rating?
Yup.
Okay.
Insane. Uh Micah is so flat. But there's nothing deceptive about their stance, their behavior, the way they're moving. They're making solid eye contact. Like
And
they
it
are
seems that
showing,
they believe in their own arguments.
yes, that or they're the most gifted liar you have ever known.
Okay.
But you,
I just
Lysandra, would at the very least know that that Micah is not a fan of lying. Micah will omit truth, but doesn't see a need to lie.
okay.
Sure. Maybe often. That's the thing about honesty and dishonesty. If you remain honest most of the time, it's less likely to be noticeable when you don't tell the truth.
Indeed. But Lysandra will also say, I will, of course, help you, Micah, in reaching new heights as well as ensuring that our clan is, or not our clan, ensuring that the Zamitsi clan is free from his manipulations.
It will be good to work with you again, little sister. Micah pushes away from the table and stands. I have shared with you now my reasons and some of the worst fucking shit that has ever happened to me. If you do not believe me, that is no longer my problem. I have made my offer. You will, of course, let me know if you accept it or not.
Absolutely.
Lysandra, I will come to Bistria soon to see you.
Things have changed, but I'm sure you will welcome the change.
It's a wonderful crater.
Micah nods and heads off.
Scenic, you might say.
No, it's the fact that things are running around there now, but you guys don't know that yet. I don't think Lysandra knows it too much yet. I have no idea about the state of Easter at the moment. I just woke up from a very long nap. Not stated in character. So Micah left.
What sort of
Micah leaves.
timetable do you think we have?
I would
Who are
say
you?
a couple of years before everything crashes down on itself. If both sides are still in the position of finding people to help them, the conflict is not too far away, but it's far enough to think about things.
I guess my question is the beast below. What is his relationship to this war?
Probably depends on your train of thought. If you believe that
Quick
everything
flash
happens.
the castle Dracul and fucking Alexandru inscribing runes on a wall, sweating. Back to
Muttering
Volcra.
chants under his breath.
Could have had you a new keystone in minutes. I could just make one. You can do
He
the
do-
magic part.
He doesn't know that.
How could you not?
He doesn't know what you can do. Why
That's fair.
would
When-
he?
Yeah,
fair.
unless you're advertising that you practice alchemy, which is a dangerous thing to advertise.
Oh, it very.
Uh.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true. All of
yeah.
the stone that I have access to, that just makes it look like I'm wealthy, not that I have power.
Yep.
Depending on your train of thought or school of thought, I suppose, you could argue that this war is, orchestrated by the antediluvians, or you can say that this war is a result of the strife of the child against their father, against their sire.
I think it's a stretch to say anything of the antediluvians. I don't know many. Making moves here doesn't mean they aren't.
There's murmurs of them being active, but nothing confirmed.
Says the guy whose clan Antediluvian is actively trying to kill his clan.
Yeah, well,
Don't you have? I'm just going to bring that up because the Nitiku have come up in conversation with this clan or with this
The
coterie before.
Niktuku have, that doesn't mean inter-Nosferatu clan politics have.
True, but
An important distinction.
I felt like people knew that the Nitiku hunted the Nosferatu.
No,
No.
no, absolutely
Because-
not.
I say that because what's her name threatened to get the Nituku to summon
She
them,
said
but I
that
don't-
to Alren,
Oh,
her child.
I forgot. Never mind.
Alren does not like the Niktuku.
The Niktuku won't get you.
Yes, Nosferatu bedtime stories.
Yeah. I dig it.
Yeah, and all she would have done with that was spread rumors that that person was a Nosferatu operating in public.
A nummy Nosferatu.
I interrupted. Carry on.
Well, we've heard that Micah. Let's hurry up and come to the decision. Let's speak with. Not Mithras, fucking another M name. Damn it.
Maximus.
Maximus.
Hold on, let me change my reactive image to Maximus. Where are you, you tall, hunky Roman? Boom. Let's go. Yeah, I do not regret setting all of these up now.
I like it. It's theatrical. It looks good. Now, what happens if you're running a scene where all of these characters are all there at the same time?
I mean, all I literally have to do is just click on them, and it will change it for me.
Yeah, you'll have to do it every time you talk, though.
Don't.
The conversation won't be halting at all.
No. I'll just keep the reactive window open and just click on them as I need them.
I just figured it would be the Sans avatar when it's that situation.
Okay, this is just for tonight because my face is fucked up right now, okay?
I'm just giving you shit.
This is not going to happen every week.
It is jokes.
Tis jokes.
Oh, I know. I'm not actually offended.
And
So, how are you approaching Maximus for this conversation?
Once again, one of Andy's doppelgangers will go invite him down to the room in the same manner.
Please, sir, come
Please.
sell yourself.
Please, sir, put your dick on the table. What are you offering?
how big is it?
What is your goal? What are you trying to accomplish?
He pulls it out and sets it on the table in front of him, which immediately snaps in half, as well as the doppelganger in front of him.
It has the words Times New Roman on it along the shaft.
It has its own potence discipline.
Yeah.
It does. How delightful to be summoned by a facsimile.
Oh, does it offend you?
Stands. You're not there.
Aw, that could totally be a compliment.
Unless you went looking for Maximus.
Oh, I thought that was his response in the room, my bad.
No, he said that to the doppelganger.
Apologies, no disrespect intended.
Lead the way. Please.
And I will lead the way.
Maximus strides into the room. Perfect, flawless statue that he be.
Welcome.
Wolfgang von Eisenberg, Prince of Albalulia. He inclines his head too.
Gang will return the bow politely. My coterie was wondering, we have a few questions for you. We have spoken with others regarding their desires and our allegiances. I have some questions I'd like to ask you first. What exactly are your goals? Should we join you?
Join us. What do you mean, join us?
As I understand it, lines are being drawn.
Ah. You mean if you join in on the side that wishes to see vampiric kind flourish? Perhaps you've noticed that there is no stopping the growth of the mortals.
I have seen this.
I've
One
encouraged this.
I would
thousand.
argue,
Yeah,
I'd argue I've
Yeah.
really helped that along, actually.
1,000 years ago, the known world's population was maybe half what it is now. The mortals are growing rapidly. Very soon, their numbers will overwhelm our strength. It is time to start protecting ourselves, operating in the shadows.
I can see how some would not approve of that.
It is, of course, more difficult for others, such as the Zamisi.
The
Our
Zamisi have
traditions. Please,
proclivities.
they do.
But if humans have the correct knowledge and the correct tools, I agree with you. They could be quite dangerous.
The more humans there are, the more mages there are, the more werewolves there are, the more chosen there are. It is not safe to continue as they have done here.
So all you ask is
We would
for
rule.
discretion?
Discretion, respect of traditions, respect of domain. These rules have kept us safe for a long time.
What are you offering?
What do you want? As I told Ulrin earlier, it would be simply easier if each of you told me what it is you require, and I will acquire it. The venture would secure your coterie's assistance in bringing Transylvania to heel.
Under our coterie's
What
control,
does a
correct?
Transylvania under
I didn't actually hear either of those questions. You both
Yeah,
said.
same.
Under our coterie's control, correct?
You already control most of it. With Nova Arpad controlling Budapest, the Siebenbergen is poised to bring Transylvania in line.
in line with what?
In making sure that vampire kind survives the flood of mortals. How long do you think it will be until the people of Transylvania rise up against those who take them and turn them into flesh-crafted monstrosities?
It's kind of what I've been saying.
There are already whispers. I have only been here a week and I have heard them. The Shadow Lords are moving as well.
What do you know of their actions as of now?
He kind of smiles a little bit. That information is for those of us who have allied with us. But know that they are not friend to the Zamisi.
I'm not so confident they're friends of ours either.
They are not. They are uneasy allies at best.
So then you have contacts among them?
Of course.
They are mortal. They do like to buy things every now and then.
The Shadow Lords are also prominent businessmen of their own rights. So I
Perhaps you'll...
ask again, what do you want?
I need time to deliberate.
I have an answer for me.
He just kind of
Assuming we-
looks at you.
Assuming we take your side, I would want domain. Every city controlled by a Ventrue prince would have an area that was my domain.
We are happy to set up franchise rights for Sigasora's games and proclivities. The prospering of your city is known to us, and we would be happy to see that happen.
And I'll just nod.
What are you able to offer us?
Like the third time, whatever you ask.
Whatever you ask is just such a generic thing.
That's the
A
point.
scale would be
is-
nice.
So is what can you offer us? I am Maximus, child of Mithras. I am 4,000 years old. What do you want, child of the eldest?
I wish to slay Kupala.
You want
Hey, it's not a
to
good idea to say that
slay
name out loud.
Yeah, I know. I said it on purpose.
Lysandra that was in character for Lysandra. Like, hey, that's not a good idea.
I have everything I want otherwise. I wish to see my... everything I have built secure. It threatens that.
ancient Slavic god of fire and destruction. Svarog. That is what you want.
I already have wealth. I have enough. I have affection. I have organization. I want to see a threat to my people ended. That is what I want.
Hello, Murdoch.
Gods. Welcome.
Good evening.
Every god I have encountered has been something other than a god. For all I know, Kupala is just another name for the eldest. Are you worth a god?
We did kill one last night.
You killed a Lasombra that made herself out to be a god to mortals. My own sire, Mithras, the god of the light, has his own cult of mortal worshippers. And I do not see the one who slew her here.
It was the royal we.
For the most part, I can speak for him.
I did see you being pulled, though, from her oubliette. So I ask again, is your service worth such a being?
You asked me what I wanted. You said, in this big generic gesture, that we could have anything. I told you what I
And
wanted.
so, you ask for something I likely cannot provide. I understand.
Then give me what will get me part of the way. I'm not a greedy man.
You are?
You did just ask to kill God. If not greedy, stupid.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was in character.
Yeah,
I will search our archives for all information on Paula and send them your way.
then that is my
I do have a
price.
question.
Smith just kind of looks at you again.
How would you. What restrictions would you place upon Transylvania if the coterie were to aid you?
Transylvania will be overseen by an Archon, a position I have offered one of your coterie. All cities in the Siebenbergen would be under your authority. Transylvania would be expected to stop living in the open and garnering attention from the mortals. You would be expected to respect one another's domains, no more of this senseless bloodshed. No more wasted vampiric blood spilt. Princes will be obeyed in their domains.
Regardless of the order?
That depends.
On.
If your prince orders you to break one of the traditions,
I have to remember what the
then
fucking traditions are real quick. Hold on.
the Camarilla laws don't exist yet.
Well, I mean, the traditions of blood existed and have existed for
Yeah.
a while. I'm assuming, like, Lysandra assumes he means that.
They're
They
pretty
are
much those,
a
yeah.
little different.
Okay.
Respect a prince in his domain. Don't eat other people's snacks.
Don't eat other people.
Don't
That's a
turn
big one,
somebody
right?
from somebody else's domain without permission. Don't turn somebody in somebody else's domain without permission.
Lots of red tape.
A bunch of shit
And
that
then the other.
people didn't do, especially last night.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But the
Uh,
biggest one that we would have in force is the creation of child earth.
So
Child
everybody
earth
in
should no longer be created without your elder or prince's permission. Otherwise, both thou and thy progeny shall be slain.
I can see the wisdom in this.
The Zamisi have become too flippant in their embraces. Hundreds of new vampires in the last century alone. Most slavering monsters.
Well, when you inflict a disease upon a group of people, they have to recoup numbers somehow.
Do they?
I mean, look at our numbers. We had to recoup our mortal numbers after the plague hit them. The Zamitsi are probably no different.
They were doing it before the plague. Or what do you call a plague?
What would you call it, Alrin?
A minor disease came through my city.
Yes, you handled it very well.
Sly grin, doesn't say anything.
Regardless, my other question for you, Maximus, is what happens with the low clans and the bloodlines within this world of yours? What place do they have within it?
Mithras would see the absolute abolishment of high and low clans. There will simply be the council, and all who swear to uphold the traditions will be welcome.
Who is on this council, or will be?
I used to have all of these memorized, and now it's completely slipped my mind.
Council of Thorns.
Will
At
each
the
clan
moment, the Malkavians, the Nosferatu, Toreador, Tremere, Bruja, and the Gangrel have agreed.
And are all of the Tremere in lockstep?
I would assume just like the Zamitsi and the Nos and the Gangrel, and even some of your Ventru, nobody is under the same step.
Also, Ventru anti-tribute are hyper rare. Uh,
They have to exist, though.
they do. They have anti-tribute. They are just very rare. The Ventru La Sombra, the Ventru Zamisi rivalry is strong.
Question:
Of
do we have
course.
anyone else to talk to after this?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Because with Micah's offer, it really didn't feel like, hey, you're joining Clan Zamisi so much as, yeah, just fuck the elders.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what like
that is
Lissandra's
the
been like
founding.
trying to say this entire time.
Yeah.
That
Fuck
is
the
the
elders,
founding
let's freedom.
principles of the Anarch Revolt. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't agree with you because I like my elder. I don't love this guy either, though.
I mean, the
This
Banu
guy is a
Hakim
fucking
traditionally stay independent throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
probably not going to pick a side, if I'm honest.
That's
Yeah, no, I
fine. As long as
thought
you
that's
don't.
what you were purposefully
Yeah.
doing. Like,
Yeah, I am, definitely. No, I wanted to hear them out, though. Like, the thing is, Wolfgang would totally help kill the eldest. But beyond that, he wants
oh,
to join no other...
absolutely,
But no other
super
faction.
monster.
Yeah, I would not join a faction otherwise.
When Hakim speaks of vampires who becomes monsters, like he shows slides of the eldest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
PowerPoint 101.
It's
Big scary
just that
monster.
The
vampire.
Bali.
This bad.
This weird Malkavian.
Yes, and then right after that is a Bali.
Yep. These guys, worse than Zamitsi somehow. Don't know how, but they
Shortly
are.
after Lasombra himself.
This guy, he wants to end the world. Fuck him. Please.
But not literally though. He doesn't. He doesn't deserve it.
No, he doesn't deserve that.
The Bali are probably worse than Zamisi.
Conceptually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they create a bigger pool of evil, while Zamisi's villainy and evil is more compact. They're psychopaths in and around themselves, while the Bali have a corrupting impact on everyone they're around.
The Bali are pure evil. Zamitsi
Yeah,
are
like,
just optional evil.
Well, yeah, they're
Optional evil.
They tend to incline in one direction, but there are some that aren't horrible.
yeah.
Hey, I haven't turned anybody living into a chair yet, but I'm not saying that. I'm not ruling that out for some of my enemies.
Well, yeah, like
Yeah, it's on the table.
What? No, they could be the table.
What I was just about to make that joke is they could also be the table.
Mhm.
Like, if you turn the Turk into a table, maybe I could get over it, but, just like,
He turned a Turk into a chair, and you got upset. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
yeah, I mean, they keep... so,
Yeah,
whatever.
but you gotta understand.
Maximus
Wolfgang,
walks out.
he made you a chair. He made you a chair because your palace is filled with chairs, because you love chairs. So he thought, give you another chair.
Yeah.
I think he was just using the vicissitude in front of him to piss him off, but that's a me thing.
That's exactly what
Most
I
likely.
do.
It might not have been that deep. It might have just been like, oh, this person has been marked for death. I can do what I want with them.
That is also a very valid point.
Like, if you give fucking Zamitsi a clear thing of, oh, this person's life doesn't matter, they don't care.
I would argue that, I mean, when meat is clay, like, the inclination is that you care less and less. That's
Oh yeah,
the problem.
absolutely.
That's
I
the
won't-
base.
I
Yeah,
won't.
that's the base.
I won't disagree.
But
Even Lysandra's the same way. To some extent.
well, does anyone else have anything to say?
So you want us to continue trusting the same elders that have gotten us into this predicament to begin with.
Why does anyone think I love the elders so much?
No, not you. That's not directed
Oh.
at you, Wolfgang. That's directed at Maximus.
Oh, okay, got it.
I do not know which elders have gotten you where. Would you like to offer something more specific so that I may actually offer rebuttal of some kind?
The fall of
Absolutely not.
Constantinople, the razing and sacking of my home in Constantinople, the Mongol horde, the plagues. All of these happened under their watch, yes, and we're expected to just continue to sit and obey them.
I see. All of the world's problems are their fault. So, because these things happened, they are not worthy of authority. Is that right?
I'm just asking you if they were so powerful and so great, why did these things happen outside of their control? Where were they within their control, is what I am asking. Elders
Power
can
is
be cruel.
not absolute. And of course, elders can be cruel. Anyone can be cruel. We are children of Cain. We are vampires. There is always going to be some who take to cruelty, and some who, from what I've heard, casually remove spines in full view of the public, or change the shape of a mortal while they writhe in agony and pain for all to see. That sounds cruel to me.
Agreed.
Whose money do you think went into rebuilding Constantinople?
The Lasombras.
Really?
By the accounts that we heard.
Hmm.
Are you
I believe that
claiming
there was the
otherwise?
prince of there was a Lasombra prince of Constantinople. I don't know if that's still the case now, but that was the case.
Yes.
You're claiming it was otherwise? And I would love to, perception empathy.
Do you think you need to be in charge of a place to support it with money?
Of course not. I fund lots of projects, and I'm not in charge of all of them.
Then you understand how commerce works.
I do.
It is the language of the world that is appearing and forming all around us. The days of raw strength being that which controls the world are ending.
Albalula makes many products I sell around the world.
Then perhaps we can discuss business.
I actually have a question.
Please.
You said you had an issue with the Zamiti because they're overbreeding. Is it
Not
your
just the
intent?
Zamisi.
You tell who are
Who
the
else?
other offenders.
Yeah, who else is overbreeding?
Earlier in Spain, some Bruja and Zamisi decided to embrace an entire town of people to use as troops to try and attack the Prince of Madrid.
Who was the Prince of Madrid at that time?
Hmm.
Just for context.
I'm sorry, one.
Hmm.
That's not listed here.
What was the
Damn.
outcome? Surely it roused the mortals. An entire town going missing is something that others notice.
Grow a toad.
So we cleaned it up.
Ah, you just had extra families to put back in there?
If you can control the flow of information,
I figured it out.
the Prince of Madrid was slain.
So they got what they wanted. Did you get all the perpetrators?
Many of them were killed.
Not all.
Some of them fled. They are still being hunted. The ones who have not fully given in to the beast, we will attempt to teach. Many of these were Bruja, though, and they have given in to their anger and their beast.
There's a way to quell it.
Okay. So you've had this issue elsewhere, and that's what brings you to Transylvania and wants to bring Transylvania in here.
You would not see it repeat again. That is the reason the rule of progeny was created.
So, in the destruction of these Zemitzi, are you going after their dad?
Both sire and child should be destroyed.
Their progenitor,
Yeah, Big Daddy,
the eldest.
the eldest. Are you going after him?
Were it only so easy.
I guess I'm asking if it's a goal.
The destruction of the monster known as the Eldest is something we would celebrate, yes.
Then
But I understand that you are not against that.
No, not. From the things I've heard about that monster, it deserves to be destroyed.
Right.
Indeed.
Well, if no one has any other questions for you, Maximus, I think we've heard you out, and now we need to discuss. If you'd like, I can escort you back to the party, and I'll do so in my actual body.
I would enjoy that. we can discuss the specifics. I believe Budapest, under the care of Nova Arpad, would be a good first location to open up one of these domains for you.
Yes, let's speak about it.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Insight. What's insight?
Or not insight, empathy check on that when he's talking
Yeah,
about Nova.
Sure. What are you looking for?
If he knows, basically.
Sure. Give me a roll.
If he knows that you know that they know that you know that they know.
Base difficulty?
Base difficulty is going to be standard. It's going to be 6.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Private dice.
Wolfgang threw up
I didn't mean to do that, but it's 10.
an empathy roll there.
What is Wolfgang looking for?
Veracity. Like, I can see that he's probably being honest with us. But,
Oh, you get the impression that this man's word is his bond and that he would rather die than sully his honor.
Alright.
Why? Because he's level 9 Road of Kings.
Funny,
Uh,
they actually...
Ulrin, with 10 successes, he absolutely knows, and he knows that you know that he knows
Yes.
that Nova Arpad is not Nova Arpad. And he clocked that the second he figured out that you were Agrippa.
Yay.
On your walk, just reach out.
What?
Lysander will say to Andy, if you need anything on your walk, just reach out via the telepathy.
The Andy that stayed in front of you will say thanks, but about this.
Excellent. While you're walking, Andy, I enjoy this idea. Little pleasure districts in each Ventru domain, a place for vampires to relax.
Indeed,
Of course, precautions would need to be taken.
of course, and I would also require some farmland in order to grow local cuisine that I could then serve.
We we have ample space to do this. Tell me, how many new childer has Verstania made without your direct approval in the last 100 years?
I have no idea. She is my sheriff, and she enforces my city's laws. And what she does with what remains is up to her.
Are there many new Tremere in your city? I was under the impression that Tremere
I just imagine him literally. I imagine him just banging his head against the wall over and over again until it makes a crack that he then draws out. The angel inside is literally laughing, saying you should have been quicker. I don't want to go into a 2-hour debate on this again. He reminds me of Alexandra. It is. I would consider this Well, he might be stupid, but he is wise. No. No. He wants a princedom that is overseen by a singular person. If we just let every person do what they want for as long as they want, bad things happen. What's the difference? We hold all of the Siebenbergen and then get backed monetarily by the Ventru with a face that can show power globally, while we are still here. Well, I do agree. I do agree with Murdoch. This is the same conversation we had earlier this afternoon, but now we have the facts in front of us and are stating the same thing again. I say, do what you will. We all know each other's banners. It doesn't. I agree. Nobody wants to mess with Alexandru. I don't want to fight a mage. That's not my prerogative. He has pissed off several people by just existing. I had assumed it as well, but if it's better said, we'll say it. I already told Micah I would. After that, the Zemitzi can burn. Does Lysandre make a face? Okay. Don't eat in other people's domains? Well, you better get good at hiding it. You're not agreeing to the war, you're agreeing to a specific cause that is outside of the war itself. Yeah. But it is also the prerogatives of somebody that does not want to be involved. I I care not for the bloodshed, it doesn't matter. That was quite harsh. He was just speaking his free will. I've called you a fool in your own court. Your letter was well received. It doesn't even take a second at that point. You can speak. Mm-hmm. Yes. Information for information. How did you get it? Which one was? No, you'd have to further explain. I wasn't. Well, let's. You shouldn't have. Nobody should have known. If I could make you an offer to forget. Oh, no, I don't have cloud memory. I got command. Can you command somebody to forget something? Damn it. I know where my investments are going. You shouldn't have known. Lysandra should have never found out. I have no idea who spilled it in the first place. I covered my tracks very well. It was a miracle that somebody had figured it out. I left no proof. Maximus had no idea I had the amulet up until the point Wolfgang's wife revealed it to everyone. I am not either. It worked out in our favor. But my point is, Maximus had no idea I had established myself in Rome. They had no idea that I dug through the Venture's archives. It was good fortune to whoever figured it out. This is nothing that Maximus didn't bring out in the point. Yes. All she has is the words of a few. I don't even know how she knows. No, it seems she has a vendetta if she's spreading it. Well, perhaps we wait until Balder arrives. It's not scheming. He could. The three of us in this room are in good terms with Goratrix at the moment. I did not ask for this, as I have heard Alexandru scream multiple times. To quote a friend, fuck! Bullshit! I agree, blood whiskey's better. A little burn going down. Potato! Yeah, the Egyptian agriculture would work very well in the Transylvanian environment. Brandy would 100% exist. Rum 100% exists. Vodka is just potatoes. Best with potato. Memory wipe. Break time. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Alright, guys, we'll be back in 10 minutos. See you then. Zamiti bullshit. Blueberries. Yeah, that would be a frenzy check immediately. Avada Kedavra! Oh, I did do that, didn't I? Radu did it, I did it, you did it. It's theatrical at this point. Make a heart grow legs and dig out of their own chest. And you wonder why people want to kill Zenitsu. With prejudice. pot stirring motherfucker. I do not stir the pot. No. I churn the kettle. Annoy the shit out of me? Yes. Unintentionally? Yes. In a good way. In a good way. In a good way. Part of the problem. Part of the problem for sure. Please, dear God. Proceed to also feed Leon to the sword. Please! That's a child! That's a child! Yeah, you're like 200. That's a child. I never said it was okay. It happened. Heaven forbid this kid ever. If he ever hits puberty, you're about to have a hell of a time. Leon is the sword. I am muted right now. Okay, no, that was my personal microphone. I don't know what's going on. It has the right mixer and everything selected. It's. Try now? Can you hear? Oh, there it goes. It works.
I hear it going now. Yeah.
So it could be that your microphone muted triggered something.
No, that wouldn't have been it. It was the headset, but I could hear everything.
Now I can
That's
hear
the
you.
crazy part.
Okay.
So your web audio mixer was probably not working for some reason.
Streamlabs has been pissing me off with it crashing and shit like this. I'm getting annoyed, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, you might need to switch to like
OBS,
or
yeah.
something. OBS, yeah. Which
OBS isn't
will
that hard. Again, everyone would have to get it, but
It's also not much better. It also has its own issues. We'll figure something out throughout the week. I'll find something. Or I'll figure out what's causing shit like this.
again, if you're free Monday, told me and I can troubleshoot what we can.
Yeah, that'll work. I'm probably going to medical tomorrow to get a COVID test anyway.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you, Slam. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much for letting us know.
Where were we at? Continue.
I think we were headed to the theater.
We were at the theater, yes.
And then after the theater, we're trying to wrap up this downtime. We are.
We
So
are
we're-
going to wrap up the downtime.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chat with Durgason at the theater.
Who's we?
I believe it is Wolfgang, Alexandru, now Durgason, and Andy.
Okay. Wanted to clarify.
Like butter.
How can I help you?
We're missing a relic.
Wolfgang claims he had given Leon the sword. You'll know the one. It is currently missing, and Leon has no memory of ever having it. If you have possibly been illuminated as to its current whereabouts, or were to start looking, we would greatly appreciate narrowing down the search.
The sword of Dracula, the sword that I helped bless, has simply gone missing.
No, it was stolen. In all likelihood. I thought it
I
would be.
see.
I thought it would be safe in Leon's hands. I thought it would be more appropriate for him to be holding it than me. But it seems
Leon.
someone at the salon took it from him, and the memory.
I see. And you want me to try and find it?
It is protected by powerful magics, or it is on another plane. And he will say nothing beyond that. And let her put that together.
I was hoping that you'd have a vision of what had already, that might have helped us narrow it down. I would not ask you to commit your time to this endeavor to a great degree. It is our issue to resolve ultimately. You seem to be hoping you could do so. You could help us do so quicker.
Ferguson closes her eyes. When she opens them again, they are the normal milky color that they always are, but it looks like there's movement in the shadows of the sclera of her eyes. The blade has found a hand, one worthy to wield its power. But the path they take is unwritten. Destiny holds no more power. Virga begins to thrash violently, throws her head back, and lets out a wailing howl of pain as blood begins to pour out of the corners of her eyes and out of her nose.
Is this normal?
Immediately tries to heal her and snap her out of the trance.
You try to heal Durgasin, but because she's a vampire, she takes damage instead and dies.
This is not normally on hands, damn it! Alexandra is very familiar with the intricacies of both undead and living physiology. He has been both.
One of the few.
Well, no,
Recently,
everybody has
with
been both.
Do you have the trait that lets you heal with negative energy?
What are you trying to do to help her, though?
Quite generally, he had previously outright mastered the way of blood. He's just attempting to do like shit from that path via normal magic again, like he does with everything else. And effectively just try to force her to use blood on healing rather than on whatever she's currently doing for her magic. Trying to effectively forcibly break whatever loop it has her in that's causing the pain.
Give me an Arete roll.
Difficulty?
We're gonna call this standard.
Alright.
Four successes. There is an entropy effect that has a hold of Durgasin. Someone has reached across her vision, and the scent of the magic is one familiar to you. She is released, and she collapses, unconscious and torpored.
Andy,
Yeah, I see it.
The damn mage.
I wanna feed my mom some blood.
a mage, you say? What do you know of him?
Dribbles
Them.
down her mouth. She doesn't awaken.
They are attempting to undo my work. You know what his work is.
The beast.
Yes.
The beast.
What do you know of him?
I know the smell of their magic. That is all. I have not had time to look deeper. In any attempt I do so right now, I would likely have to fight against their own wards. I have not had time to prepare countermeasures.
Do you two need me for this conversation?
Do you want to be involved?
Just like over your unconscious mother's body.
Take her. Get her to safety. Beat her.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna pick mom up and I'm taking her to the witch in the woods because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, then we need to hunt this mage down and kill him.
You'll likely be trying to destroy the other ward stones.
What can we do to bolster them?
I'm just gonna say that conveniently means you're always gonna know where they intend on being.
Yep.
In that case, I have an idea.
Speak. You're the one with the greater resources.
We got a hole in the floor where he has to stand. We fill it with flammable gas, and when he steps on it, it blows up. Can the wards take that kind of heat? It's non-magical. It's an idea I've been toying with. It works.
Let's blow the word stone.
That is honestly hilarious. And the worst part is, I'm certain that would work on a lot of mages.
You invented the landmine.
Yeah. Also, if the room where the seals are sealed off, I can convert the gas to non-breathable kinds. They just suffocate.
His,
I have dozens of rooms like this in my lair.
his face was covered in a solid mask. He does not need eyes to see. It is questionable if he needs lungs to breathe.
So the Viabstrick works better then.
It is certainly an attempt. If nothing else, you'll need to move around it and adjust his rays.
Let's do it.
You, of course, take care of the one beneath your own castle.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do with the one beneath the bastards. There is nothing that either of us can do, however, about
That premier one.
you. Mm-hmm.
You
I
can
doubt they.
probably assume that the Tremere Chantry of Seoris is probably secure.
It's
For
probably
now.
secure unless it's one
For
of their
now.
ilk that is doing this.
I mean, that's super fair.
That was the first thing I thought of.
It's actually been Goratrix this entire time.
He must be.
It's Goratrix all along.
Yeah, then that's what Wolfgang's gonna do tonight.
Set up landmines around your keystone.
Yep.
Amazing.
He'll cut solid squares into the floor, fill them with flammable gas, seal them with very thin plates that if you put any weight on, they burst. And then he'll set up sparking flints underneath so that they light up when the plate breaks.
And Alexandru will add a monitoring ward at the very bottom of each of them for if they ever go off, he will know.
Fantastic.
That is, yeah, that's the initial thing of doing. He has other things that he would like to focus on, but he might instead attempt to start converting those into blank rooms instead.
Just creating false spaces. I dig it. You guys start setting up traps. I do want to go to Andy and the Torpor Durga Sin for a minute.
Yeah.
Andy. Andy. Mommy's Torpor. What are we doing?
Like I said,
Witch of the
I'm picking-
Woods. Right.
Yeah, picking her up, Witch of the Woods. Full celerity.
Witch of the Woods. Witch of the Woods.
Into the woods.
Oh, the Witch in the Woods.
Reference to Dragon Age 1.
That's the Witch of the
It's not-
Wilds.
That's not what I'm referencing.
Damn it! You're right.
I was referencing Into the Woods, the musical.
If you could tell, we said Into the Woods a lot.
I've never
Into
seen
the woods we
or
go,
listened
go.
to that musical.
That's pretty well known.
I mean, the movie was pretty awesome. Like, star-studded cast, out the wazoo.
I mean, you
I
Great
will
performances.
also know that I'm a videophile. I have not seen that movie.
It's on Disney Plus. If you last I checked, if you haven't seen it, it's worth a watch. Meryl Streep plays the witch. She does a great job. So Meryl Streep is waiting for you at the cabin when you get there.
Oh my.
Meryl Streep is now the witch in the woods.
No.
I didn't prepare a reactive image for her, so I guess I'm just gonna be my image. Do 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 boop. Which is sassy as fuck, so it's definitely Meryl Streep. The door to the cottage opens. The holy fuck, I've forgotten her name. Someone help me. It's been a hot minute since anyone went to see her.
I
I
don't
I
don't know her
believe
name
it was
either.
Mag.
Yeah, Magda or Magra.
Magda. Oh, you never bring me anything boring, do you?
I suppose I don't. I need your help. And then describe what happened to her, and how she got into her current state.
Bring her inside. She steps back and opens the doorway for you, and you are granted entry into her space.
So yeah, I'll go on inside.
Lay her on the bed.
Lay her on the bed.
For those who have not met Magda before, or her cute ass little cottage in the middle of the Transylvanian forest, she has a head full of curly red hair. She's wearing kind of like a apron dress, very attractive, middle-aged woman, freckles, green eyes. She's the epitome of a witch kissed by flame, only she's a vampire. And she is part spirit and bound to this swath of forest. Leannon.
Wolfgang's never met her.
Wolfgang has not ever met her, but neither have the people watching, so. Or has archivists, so I have to redescribe everything. I have to remember, I have to redescribe everyone for archivist.
Everyone.
Magda runs her hands over her head. This is powerful mortal magic. I'd say you're lucky that they didn't intend to kill her. She'll heal. Or be released. I do not think it's permanent. But if this being truly meant her harm, she would have met her final death. What have you gotten yourself mixed up into?
That is a wonderful question. Haven't got a clue. But I guess I'd better figure that out. Alright, well, if there's nothing you can do for her, then I'll put her under guard.
You can leave her here. She'll be safe, and I owe you some for keeping folk out my woods. Consider it a small repayment.
Fair enough. Thank you. And yeah, then I'll leave and go back to the theater with Wolfgang and Alexandru.
I mean, there's no way they're still there.
Well, maybe. Does Alexandru stay to watch the rest of the play? I mean,
I mean,
Let's-
they're kind of all work kind of
It-
folks.
If
it's
he no,
1410. It's 1410. It's Amadeus?
if he didn't like focus on healing Durgasin, he is instead immediately to work. Unfortunately,
All work and no play.
Okay, well, if they're gone, no worries. I'll just go back to running my city.
No, I'm absolutely wrong. Mozart won't even be born for like 300 more years.
Yup.
uh,
I checked out Gotha's Faust the other day. Nope, it's like 1800.
yeah,
Nowhere near.
I forgot that like the Baroque and classical musical period
Yup.
are actually
Quite
very
a ways
recent.
away. Yup.
We are still then solidly in like Gregorian chants and folk music.
Yep, and the minor chord is the devil.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the tritone.
Yep,
Yeah, we haven't hit Renaissance yet.
Nope.
it's coming up.
Yes, it's
Very
coming up
soon.
quickly, but
It is.
we have
In
not
Italy,
hit
it's
there
already
yet.
happening, but it hasn't hit us yet.
It's in Italy right now.
Yeah.
It's beginning. The churches are starting to pay artists to do work.
Downtime ends. Several more years pass. Durgasin does not awaken from her torpor in that time. No other signs of the Sword of Dracula surface. The Anarchs continue to grow in steam. The Ventru and their legions, their legions. I just love saying legions.
It's funny.
Are preparing. It is funny. Are preparing for war. All out war once more. In the year 1413, there comes a rap tap tapping at your chamber door, Andy. In those years, you have not heard much from Lucida, save a few letters that she sent as she traveled back to speak with her clan on your behalf. But when you see her tonight, ragged, road worn, in very basic traveling attire, her usual armor and weapon missing, Anatole is at her side, hair wild, covered in mud. Lucida opens her mouth to speak. But before she can say anything, Anatole rushes forward, grabbing you by either side of your shoulder. Sanctuary for the persecuted and driven. Blessed be they who shower forth their mercy upon the uprooted, the defenseless. Salvation surely comes for those who seek to save those who are lost. Turn not your backs on those whom God favors and man despises. Before he collapses to his knees, shaking in one of his fits. Lucida looks up to you. The Sombra is dead. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh, god damn it.
Here it
Woo!
comes. Here it comes, boys. Here it comes.
Oh lordy.
You can respond if you'd like, Andy. I saw you getting ready to say something.
I mean, that's a lot. Can you
Yeah, no,
write that
it's
down
a
and
lot.
post that for me so I can have that to read for a bit?
I love typing up Anatole's ramblings.
Wahaha, you and you're not having a digital copy.
Shut up! I wish I owned a digital copy now. I really do.
I love that you're using a physical copy. It's old timey.
A digital copy
I
of
mean,
what?
I love holding an actual book in my hands, and like I got my bag of dice out earlier, and I was gonna roll actual dice if I had to roll something, but I haven't. Only you guys have rolled things.
It's like final. You just need something to hold.
Well, when we're talking in circles and only have to roll every 15 minutes,
Hey, tonight was such good roleplay.
Oh, no, I 100% agree.
It stands one question, though. Are we going to skip past the Hazel part?
Your mom. Oh, yeah. No, you invoked Azazel's name, and shit happened. You just didn't see it.
Oh, no.
That's Hazel's name. Oh,
Hazel is what he introduced himself as. Someone
Yep.
discovered his actual name,
Oh no.
and
Oh,
someone
no.
said it out loud.
Oh.
Yeah, the next couple
I keep saying that Alrin is going to be the death of us, and everybody keeps not fucking believing me. But like every single session, I get more and more vindicated.
You know what? Nyx abso-fucking-lutely believed you, and when she tried to like punish Alrin, all y'all turned on her, and then she got her head torn off by a gangrel, because if I roll against myself, I just killed myself. If I roll against you guys with the Methuselah, they get like 3 successes on their 18 dice pool. But if I roll against myself with one, Mitru's just like 50 billion successes.
Let me crack up a cold one of Methuselah blood for you guys.
It just pops the top on her.
Yep.
She tasted great.
So
that was a great 4th gen
I'm
snack.
sure, yeah, she did taste great.
She did.
By the way, I love that you guys are so divided on the faction you're going into. Cam, Sabat. I mean, it's all Anarchs versus Elders right now, to be fair. But all of you have participated in both the Valdery and the Ritual of the Bitter Rose.
For me.
Except for Alexandru. Alexandru is the only pure one. Which is why he's human now.
Alexandru's still human.
Yep.
Alexandru spent 200 years actually pursuing Golconda, and he got his reward for it.
You're welcome.
I would have gone on the true path and gotten a better ending otherwise.
It would have taken longer.
Yeah, you made it a little quicker by bringing him the blood of the Covenant, but you still don't get credit for Alexandru's success. So go fuck yourself, Alrin.
I will take partial credit. Fuck that. Nope.
You are a supporting character in his story.
I will accept that. That still means I get partial credit.
I mean,
1 XP for showing up. 1 XP for great roleplay. Now continue. And start doing your shoutouts.
So here's the thing. Alrin.
Damn, that one.
I owe Alrin way too much. Alrin paid for my allegiance a while ago now, and I hate to break it, but the home team is staying because he helped me get my wife.
Right.
So.
And he meant it when he said he doesn't expect anything back for it either. That was a true statement.
Are we doing 3 or 2?
3, I think. Yeah.
3. Yeah, 3 shoutouts each.
This was kind of end of an arc.
For those who are joining us for the first time, we do shoutouts wherein players give out NXP to someone for something they thought was cool during game.
Okay,
They're worth 1 each.
I've got my first one. First one goes to Wolfgang for pretty much telling Murdoch to get the fuck out for calling him an idiot in his own court.
Deserved.
Fully respect that.
I mean, dude, you committed crime in my court, and then you have. I had to.
No, as a player, I fully understand where you're coming from. I do not hold a grudge. I am honoring you for playing the character.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're good.
we are.
He was about to fucking like whip your butt.
I love Wolfgang, so no, there is no bad blood here. There is absolutely
Yeah, 'cause
no bad blood.
You committed so many sins.
Oh yes, yes,
like against
yes.
me.
Yes, fully 100% justified. This is why I'm rewarding you.
Okay, I'm glad we. Okay, good.
No,
glad we're good. Okay.
Yeah, there is no bad blood here. I am fully
yeah.
rewarding you.
Yeah. Like after the stealing the amulet thing, and then to talk to him like that in his own court, there's no fucking way he could handle that.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
No way. He had to do something, and that was better than like full on like physically like attacking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, legitimately, if you would have done the same thing in Klausenberg, you probably would have died.
Yeah, no. Just a minute. Again, he doesn't view the way things are going as fair. There is no bad blood. This is all fair. So,
Not as in Alrin would have killed you. Mitru probably would have killed you out of spite for you calling me stupid.
Goes to Wolfgang for fully playing up his court. Second one goes to Alrin for defending Murdoch, is straight up telling him, it's like, I've called you stupid in your own court. Third one goes to Andy of going, oh shit, my mother is petrified. I'll take her to somebody that is far more safe.
Mine are +1 to Murdoch for Fae shenanigans, +1 to Alexander for returning from the quest, and +1 to Andy for returning to the witch in the woods.
Yep.
+1 to Lysandra for once again not setting things up before taking a massive break from her area.
No, I did actually set things up. There's a ruling family to handle things while I was gone.
Human.
Yeah, human. There's no vampire, but that's fine.
It just keeps happening.
I'll just eat any vampires that are here now. Good page out of Wolfgang's book.
+1 to Andy for having to deal with suddenly Alexandru.
Suddenly Alexandru.
That's gonna be your tweet Disney show. That's what's gonna be called.
Suddenly
+1 to
Alexandru.
Wolfgang for the landmines idea.
I've been thinking about that for a while. Finally got a chance to use them. Alchemy's the best.
So mine are +1 to Murdoch for sticking to his guns, +1 to Lysandra for in-your-face ventru hate, and +1 to Alrin for blowing my mind.
What?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alexandru for benching the astral plane. And Andy for I don't want to know. I don't know. I haven't. I'm
Fae shenanigans should always get +1. That's just
No.
It's not a great any circumstance.
That's fair.
Hey,
That is against
you
his
two,
alignment.
you two are Kiasid. Other vampires do not like Fae the way that
Oh.
you do.
Just a minute. 100%.
For now.
The ability to just blink a vampire to the sun is not okay.
No. Blink is
Link
stupid.
the sun to the vampire.
Well, you can't do that. It's too big.
Oh no, you
Blink-
can summon Rays of Sunshine.
Yeah, but not the sun.
Yeah, no.
That
it
is essentially the sun.
is through changeling with the right things you can build an artifact that is a hand mirror and go, hey vampire, look at this nice unique hand mirror, and then blink them to the sun because that's the thing attached to them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you have Winter Fae in Beastria,
Yes.
so they're more likely to be like, hey, you're gonna make a great statue in my garden.
Yep.
Exactly. I'm
Did you
just
say that about Winter Fae?
I'm just stating that, yeah, changeling do not
They're
care.
dark in nature and don't give a fuck about what's going on around them so long as they have dreams to eat.
That, but also
So the dream eating is only
they make silver.
Unseelie Court?
They can make silver.
The Winter Court is unseelie.
Yes.
So we're done
Nick.
with that up, right?
Oh, no, I haven't done mine yet.
My last one's for Alarin for cause and effect. Causes way back are still having effects.
Yeah.
And I like
That's
that.
fair.
I'll take it.
Hundreds of years you guys have been building this game. Hundreds.
I'll do my first for Murdoch for tempting death. You don't call out a prince in his domain, just in general. You did it. I thought it was funny. It got a laugh. Another one for Lysandra for the hypocrisy. I will deny my clan. I am no longer part of it, but I will do everything in my power to support you, Micah. That was funny.
To kill the eldest? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you said in support of the clan. The words were there. It's a quote.
A lot of Clan Samisi would be happy with the eldest's death. Let's be real.
Yes.
Oh,
Most of them.
Direct quote. I will do everything in my power to help the clan. Yeah, third one. I'll give it to Shades for Amanaste Humana Hua for an entire session.
I was gonna point out is like we cut back to him just running down the tower to the Rocky theme.
Fuck.
Okay, you know what? I had other things that were gonna involve the whole coterie doing shit for part 2, but we had to drag out 4 years of time.
We are excellent at turning small points of time into entire sessions.
We are. This is not what I had planned tonight, but I had fun. A bunch more mysteries are on the field. I want to give one more extra special XP to everyone. I was absolutely thrilled. You guys really pushed this session, really more than I did. I did very little. Your RP was amazing. I had a lot of fun just listening to it.
I will let everyone know the next 2 sessions. I will not make it. I get off at 10:30. But that makes sense with the decisions that Murdoch has made.
Yeah, Murdoch's gonna be hanging with the Fae.
Yeah. Again, I also want
Vancouver
to.
by night. Hi.
I also want to cover that there is absolutely no bad blood. This is not. I am not attacking Wolfgang in any way.
Oh, we don't think you. You're not attacking me. I still don't like you.
Again, his view was violence isn't necessarily the answer. We need to be better.
This is in fact an end of arc. Technically, it's an end to the tournament arc. So that's an extra 2 XP for everyone. Just by the way.
So 5 flat plus shutouts?
Yes.
5 plus
Required enough
shutouts.
to acquire face.
Cool. So during those 4 years of downtime, Murdoch will teach you how to do stuff.
Okay, so
7 XP.
reminder that
Ooh, yeah.
as of next week, I do not know if I will have anywhere to place it to set up my computer, so at best I will be popping up on my phone until the table. If you're still willing to deal with that.
Absolutely, Shades. You're always welcome at the table. Always.
It's not like you have to do a camera or anything.
It's true.
Oh, do I save those or do I spend them?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go
All
figure
right.
out how much in-clan
You know what? This is
disciplines are.
in-clan disciplines cost times or current dot times 5.
We will
Yes,
go ahead
2
and
seconds,
close out
everyone.
stream though.
Yes. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. Please join us tomorrow for episode 1 of World of Fractured Shadows. Watch session 0 on YouTube or Twitch if you haven't yet to meet our new cast of characters. Brand new game. Very excited to run it in our very own homebrewed World of Darkness, World of Fractured Shadows, where supernaturals are known to humanity. And there are more void people than there were before. People immune to powers from the supernaturals. And of course, join us for Althea Broken every Thursday night. And have a safe and pleasant day, everyone.
Bye.
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 Good night. Thank you all.
Good night.
Also, like, subscribe, and follow.
Like, subscribe, and follow. And comment.
Like, yes.
And comment.
Do all the things that make the algorithm like
Happy. Good
All the
night.
things.